Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some more Metaphor ReFantazio. I just really enjoy saying the name of the game. Anybody else? It's kind of addictive. Yesterday, we conquered the Necromancer's dungeon. Oh, okay. Wait, I just got a message. Sorry about that. That may mess up Friday's stream. Alright, well I guess you're hearing it for first. Or it might not be a Friday stream because I might have something to virtually attend, or at least there might not be a Friday stream at normal time. I might have to push it back. But yeah, how's everybody doing? First of all, hello VOD watchers. Thank you all for being here. Make sure you hit that like button for me, much appreciated. Yesterday we conquered the Necromancer's dungeon and beat up the big smelly dirty human that they brought back to life. Spoilers, I guess. And now it appears we have free roam, like true free roam of the city, and kind of like more or less options of what we really want to do and pursue next for a little bit. There's no like pending quest of doom. I mean, I think there is still a time limit of some sort, but it's not as dire as that one was, where it was like you have to beat the Necromancer dungeon before the day of calamity. I would imagine that would have been a game over. Although at the same time, since the day of calamity happened anyways, would it have really been? Or would they have just said, you don't get to do the dungeon, and now you have to do the boss battle? That's an interesting thought. I don't know if the game works like that, but that would be kind of cool. If it did, you're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna do what I want. And forget the time limit, and we'll see what happens. I don't know. I already said there's probably no way after how many hours I'm gonna put into just the main playthrough of this game that I'll play it again, but I don't know. I'm loving it so much that maybe I will want to explore it more afterwards and do other things. Oh, that's the wrong button. It said Traveler's Voices and I got distracted. I wanted to follow her, that's what it was, because now we have access to actually pursuing and upgrading the following. So they like us more, and we get more in their relationship ranks, which I think then makes the archetype stronger as well. But also, shouldn't we finally have access? Hey, Tenchi, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Shouldn't we have access to finally getting a new follower? Shouldn't there be something that's going to happen here to get us somebody new? We also probably have like nothing left. They did mention something about going to the recruitment center. Let's talk to her and see what she says. Gave us a request that we could work on. Anything else you wanted to check? Town activity. What's town activities? There's an old man who seemed really happy to see me. He said he feels a connection with fairies or something. I admit his story was pretty curious. There's something mysterious about it, and maybe you could increase your imagination if you talk to him. Who is this old man? I don't remember that. I remember a guy up the street that we ignored because we weren't ready for his request yet, but I don't remember an old man with imagination increasing. I know they couldn't have named her that, but I really keep wanting to call Galactica Tinkerbell. I don't know, is that just me? Or... Gallica. I keep saying her name wrong too because I don't like it. Has anybody ever watched the cartoon Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? Because she reminds me of Frankie. And I keep wanting to call her Frankie. That's not gonna fly though. So let's just click on you and go. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to increase these relationships more than anything. So, let's do that. I know there is a little left to do, but wait. Yet, that has me more restless than any. That's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure. Lately, I've felt a great pressure wheeling on me. It made difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly. At least it affects my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book. No, I wouldn't. I see. Sounds enough, and thus occupy your extremities. Your mind is clear of distraction. Then how about it? Would you train me in some swordplay? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. Well, I haven't used a sword in a very long time. I've mainly been staffing it up, but I mean, if you think I can help you. Sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall train. I assume this is just like some sort of cutscene progression activity.
All right.
No? I might actually have to do something here? Fine balance weapon, no. Just for training only. You never know. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. Not long after joining, I was assigned to the prince's routine. So it was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now. Jeez, I hope all that's not coming through on the mic. Wow, I live on a semi-main street, and there's apparently they use it as a cut through to get to the highway, and there's apparently an emergency. So, each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were castled and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent, sounds tough. Worthy.
Well.
Sounds like a worthy opponent. Ooh, that worked. Yeah. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them the response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag, which you can usually only acquire in battle. Try to be as open and responsive as possible with your followers, feelings when connecting with them. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Whoa, there's another voice around? Where'd you come from, sir? Is that you? Have you returned? Oh god, how do you say that? Rodoneth? I can't wait till a cutscene when someone says it out loud. It's like, come on, man. Who puts all those extra consonants in there? What the crap? Well, I'm just gonna call him Rod. What a convenience. Oh, I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-man. This is the guy right here. Who is this pup? A friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Oh wow, we like this guy already, don't we? Huh? He's wonderful. I mean, I'm taken back. You indulge the company of this elder brat. Wow, jeez. Judge before you know somebody. You once a proud member of the knighthood. I guess this guy isn't a new follower. I got all excited that like a new person popped up that maybe we're gonna get to recruit him, and this guy just seems like a jerk.
Absurd.
I suppose like a text like yours, the dirt suits a fallen knight. Wow. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
Well, you're wandering as a vagrant. I earned both our share of honors. And you clearly have given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One far outweighs any glory found in that order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity that you had as a royal guard had well left your duty. Suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare you? This guy is totally a jerkbag. I don't want to call him Rod now. That's too cool of a name for him. Just gonna call him Jerkface. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me. That whole interaction disappointed me. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Don't worry about it. What a scumbag. Are you okay? Ooh, these are all good responses. I mean, I want to say what a scumbag, but I feel like that's not as heartfelt as... Yeah.
Listen.
Yep, that was right. I do understand his anger. It was my choice that our promise paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Since Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank up!
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight Enlightenment. Reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. And guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, like automatically? Okay. That's cool, that's cool.
Pardon me.
I thought this guy was creeping from around the corner. Begging your pardon, but... How do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say, well, see you around. Okay, that was weird. That dude was just like standing by the corner creeping on us. And I only noticed him because it reminded me of like a dog, like, you know, getting all perked up when they get excited because you could see like his ears standing up from around the corner. It's only to distracted me.
Yes.
Okay. Can I return to the others? I keep forgetting. What am I supposed to be using mag for again? I have so much of it. I feel like I'm supposed to be using it for something.
Amazing. What in the blazes?
Amazing. What is it?
Oh yeah, is Maria out of her room yet?
Fancy a bit of him?
Okay, you don't have anything new. Study notes. Maybe that will tell me. This thing is pretty cool. It gives you like all the backstory if you weren't paying attention or had to skip something, or even if you want like more in-depth lore on people. And as for much as I don't fancy myself a reader or even like reading in most games, when I'm invested in the story, I do enjoy it. There we go, mag. Oh, minuscule fragments of magma crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense, though they are often little to use ordinary citizens. There's a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work gives them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them instead of throwing them away. That doesn't really explain to me. Like, am I supposed to be trading it in for the money? Or am I supposed to be using it on something? There's so much to remember in this game, and when you play 35 games at the same time, it's really hard to remember this stuff. Like, off-stream now I started messing around with the First Descendant, so screwing around with that game. I'm still playing Thrones of Liberty and Diablo occasionally too, so like all these other like 17 other systems to try to remember. I'm gonna be here, but mostly lurking because I need to rest for. Oh, okay, Tensor, you're not feeling well? Are you getting sick too? Another digital virus attack? I apologize. Be real crazy if I got you all the way down to Mexico. What the crap? Definitely get some rest, but appreciate you being here as well. So that doesn't really answer my question. It's either something I'm gonna have to look up or I'm gonna have to wait till someone that knows more about the game maybe pops into the stream. Either way, it's not hurting me, I guess, to hold on to it, because it's not like I need money right now because of like them giving me that extra ones. If you're free, you could always lend a hand preparing food. I can show you. Well, we already made that before. I kind of want to go see if I can check on... Can I check on Maria yet? For now, I think it'd be best to leave her alone. Okay. No, I'm always sick. My back hurts as usual. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'll definitely feel better. I don't know if you have any special remedies to feel better when you feel sick, but my favorite thing is toast and soup. And just recently discovering this really good gluten-free bread with honey butter. Honey butter is amazing. I don't know if you've ever had honey butter before, but way better than regular butter. Love it. Okay, so can I say I want to make this even if I don't have the recipe?
You're a big help.
Okay, apparently I just still have all the ingredients.
Oh, right.
Oh, so it's the exact same cutscene.
Exactly.
And we give the exact same answer in order to get the exact same amount.
You did it.
All right.
And we got even more tolerance from it too, okay. I wasn't sure we'd still get 3 from it, that's pretty cool. We haven't gotten to level 2 yet though, I thought we'd be farther along. Doesn't hurt to get more of that, because I think that actually helped us out
Time marches
in
on,
combat.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Does it? Alright, I guess today maybe we're gonna check the recruitment center, because I did mention that.
Evidently.
Of course, this was discovered in the desert. Travelers aiming at the royal capital,
You're
it
right.
seems. There's calamity, or there's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader of the group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Oh yeah, I was going there anyways. Although before we go to the desert, we're gonna go to that dungeon for
Well then,
the other person.
I
Stoll, you're gonna have to wait, alright? Problems are not that dire. Seriously.
go.
There's a whole place called the Mag Exchange. Maybe I am supposed to go there. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Okay. Okay, so that's the only thing with this place is we get bounties. I mean, bounties sound like fun. That sounds really cool. Hey, is that jerkbag back here? I would love to punch him in the face. That's too bad. Are we able to explore more here? No. What is this? Ooh, gold beetle. Thought maybe that was like a special key to like unlock a door. You're probably not supposed to do anything else in here except talk to the dude. I'm not talking to you. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. It's good you haven't been found out. Maybe I was worried too much. Bounty targets. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. What? It's only a rank 2, too. Like, this shouldn't be hard, right? Man-eater marijuana. Fiend of the wastes. I need to slay this dude in the desert. Just to defeat a monster, I guess they must really be struggling. Yeah. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military is short-handed, so it's one difficult to handle. You want the contract, I'll do it. You're brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, just go to the large gate. Also, beasts aren't your only concern. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms. So go ask the informant. If you do somehow manage to slay it, bring back the tail as evidence. Good luck.
Let's do it.
Bum bum bum. No deadline. Okay. That's all I needed to know. And that was the only one that I could grab. So if we take a look here, we have no deadline for anything really. Yeah, deadline unknown. Okay. Yeah, that's the one there. Okay, so technically this says this one's harder. It says this one is 2.5. And it says the desert is only 2. Huh. Interesting. Oh wait. Will it tell you Traveler's Voice for the that actual quest? It does. Wow. That is a great feature. I love that. Jeez. That dude must be a Persona veteran over there. He beat it. This guy right here. He beat it at a lower rank than I did. Than I am now. Level 12s. Level 19s. Was that the desert? No, that was the bullish. Okay, so what's the desert voices say? This one, 23, jeez. Alright, so everybody does seem to have gone to this one second, which is what I wanted to do anyways. I wanted to go to her request because I'm hoping that we get her as a follower afterwards. So let's go do that. Oh no, yeah, we can go talk directly to her. Oh look, our ranking went up. How about that?
Alright then.
Yeah, if we go talk to her... Oh, wait. What's our inventory looking like again? We're probably low on everything. 14, 10, 9. Oh, never mind. The only thing we were low on was refilling our magica. And apparently that's not anything we can buy. So
Alright then.
we are good. Let's go talk to her. She's over here.
Let's go.
So we talk to her. She sends us on a horse and carriage.
If
I am ready to go. Requests and intel will open up new areas in the city on the map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days are required to reach the destination when you select it from the map. If the road there doesn't pass through the encampment, you can get there in the afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else, and your allies will need to rest. The wilds outside the city may contain numerous threats, but trust your allies and step lively.
Let's see here.
Okay, looks like maybe a good idea to prepare for our fight. Training in the wild, yeah, okay.
we could fulfill a request there.
I suppose.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Should be there within a day. We want to go? Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Adventure.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace
Belega.
in a small bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Bum bum bum.
The thing is,
This is where she mentioned apparently the monsters here sometimes attack passerbys. Oh crap, I forgot. This was the place where I'm not allowed to be a mage.
Is this right?
I guess we'll see what happens. But at any rate, we're here. The ruins are novel. Let's not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path. Let's hunt for rare treasures. I want treasures.
come on.
My thanks.
Ooh, we get new music too, finally. Sweet. Alright, fantastic. We can go to more.
Where was I?
Alright, we're gonna switch to healer.
Hello.
And by switching to healer, we can use a mace.
I see.
Yeah, see, these things cost the mag, so that's why it was good to have all this mag and not turn it into money. That's what I thought.
I see.
Okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Okay, the light within me. For anything needed, eligible to my power. The healer archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright, sweet. Channel the healer archetype. Yes. Mace, yes. Okay. So it's gonna automatically equip those things for me. Sweet. Yep, that's what I wanted. Okay. Man, still kind of a missed opportunity. That they didn't let you switch. They didn't let you switch your cosmetic clothing. Would have been so great. Alright, we can bring skills with us that we learned as a mage. We won't need a healing spell because we have one, right? Cover HP. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. I don't know what our attack will be out of combat now. I didn't think about that. Oh well, I guess we'll find out. Recover HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Like light magic. We don't even start with a healing ability? What the crap? How do I, I can use, a thingy to level it. Level 3... Level 5... Passive, increase evasion. Remove all debuffs. Recover medium HP every turn? What? I want to be rank 20. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to inherit some stuff then, because this is, we need to inherit stuff. What was that button? There it is. So fire, ice. Maybe we bring ice with us? That costs a lot. I think we bring ice with us.
All right.
Okay. We got it here. We got Brawler. So I didn't like Brawler because of it using HP to do damage. I don't enjoy that.
What now?
Do you not have any hero essence right now? There we go. I was gonna say, I thought we always have hero essence. What are these ones? What? Increase max MP by 2. Increase magic by 1. I only have one of each of these. Maybe we should use that.
Good.
Alright, we got our heal online. You're at 15. You're at 14. I'm gonna keep going with healer.
New skills, new possibilities.
Just kind of want to power level this a little bit.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, a passive dodge. Nice. Alright, that's super cool. We'll give this one a stroll. Increase max HP. Who's got the lowest HP right now? Technically Stroll does, yeah. Alright. I think we're good. I gotta say hello to the kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Oh,
And we're off.
you'll come again, won't you?
Sure, why not? Hope everybody's doing good today. If you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. It'd be much appreciated.
Here.
And if you're playing this as well, feel free to share your stories or your tips.
Oh.
that's
Terrifying roar. You mean that thingy? Yeah, that thingy. I can handle much like that.
hmm.
You guys keep saying that. I guess we'll see what happens.
Okay then.
Let's go in.
Let's go.
Game on. Dramatic door pause.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
It's just a dude over there. I can't totally be sure from here, but it seems to be close by. Guess we'll just have to slay Vagrant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. Alright, alright. We ready? We ready? Why is this dude just standing here? Let's get used to that. I don't have an AoE attack anymore. Oh, look, dancing goblins. What would a fantasy game be without a dancing goblin?
Why did this happen?
Young adventurer, wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could these things turn out this way? Vicious monsters, what do you mean? Oh, Gorborns. Goborns. Ah, you said defeat one easily, but they wield all kinds of weapons. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of them. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to give up and go home. But I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became Adventuring King. Well, you're a loser. Bye-bye. Why is this just a very dark corridor? No, I didn't mean to go down there. I was trying to go smack those guys in the face. We'll come back. I didn't know why it was just a very dark corridor. Alright, well, that's a good start.
Safety hardline.
These guys suck so much we didn't even have to fight them. Like that. Why does a tooth monster want to talk to us? A talkative tooth? What? Hey kiddo, which weapons are you using? It talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys need know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack is going to be totally changed. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of the magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with even better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the truth. That's the truth of the tooth. This dude's an aspiring rap artist. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. I think another missed opportunity of the game is not being able to recruit adorable pun-slaying characters like that. Let me just recruit every weirdo in the game. It would be great.
They'll need more than this.
Ooh, that was fun. Okay. Apparently they... Okay, jeez. These guys are no joke. Holy crap.
I won't hold back.
Let's, recover for all allies. Yes, please.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Alright, let's see here. So we don't technically know
Guess we better stay on our toes.
their weakness yet. He's slapping his butt. Oh my god. What the crap.
Let's get on with it.
Why do we have two of the exact same here? What's going on here? Oh, we can synthesize with either person. Wow, that's cool. I don't know
Tis yours.
what difference that would make.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Chase! Alright, timeout. Holy crap.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hey,
These guys are nuts.
wake up!
Why do we only have two?
Fight here. Roll
Don't
can't
fight.
take anymore. Someone heal him.
Healer! We can do this.
Trust me.
My thanks.
It's not good because now they just get to go again and do that some more. Jeez, they get just some ridiculous AoE attacks.
Nothing. Is that all?
The captain's down. Someone help him
Only a
down.
flesh wound.
Hey, hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
After me.
Hold nothing back.
And I don't get XP because I beat it
How about
with
we all heal before we hit the
him
next
being
one?
down, but
We
I
make
needed to
short
just get
work
out of
now.
that. It was nuts. That was very unexpected based on how easily I was able to just smack them over the head. Wow. Alright, so this dungeon is no joke.
Right.
So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some have had the foolish idea to bring a staff or a mace. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to use a mace either? Are you kidding me? If you do that, they launch a frenzy. Oh, man.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Okay. I guess I gotta go switch Dang, I was liking healer. I was liking being able to heal the whole party. Man.
What now?
Right, and we don't have, I don't think we have the ability to change from here. There is a way to do that. But I don't think we're able to do that here. I think it would have been right there. Alright, I think we can just go back up. I mean, we're right at the start of the dungeon. I think we can just walk out and talk to more and switch.
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't know if we have extra weapons or gear, though.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Maybe I do just try the brawler then, just to get some XP in it and see how it works.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Okay. Hero's fruit. Oh, good. He gives us the stuff to like let us level it a little bit right off the bat. Our defense goes down a bit. What are you gonna do? We're gonna take the healing skill from there, right? Healing or... yeah, I think healing's the best one to take. Wait, is the healing a necklace? Hmm. Oh, we take that healing.
All right.
Yeah, I'm taking that healing. I don't care how much that costs. That's a great thing to have on any one of our characters. Yes, please. Why does perfect punch... oh, it costs HP. That's right. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, that's gonna be the strongest weapon we have. Oh, you're wearing that. That's why it didn't put us in that. Okay. Alright, it put us in the best available gear. We have 5 of those laying around? Jeez. That increases strength, endurance, luck. And take one of the fire with us. Alright, now they should be slightly less aggressive. Slightly.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increase critical hit rate by 5%. Boost the burst and further increased by archetype with the same lineage present.
I found new power.
Skull Cracker deals a strike to one enemy may inflict forget. Very cool. Okay.
Oh, you'll come again.
Alright, so we've seen what happens if you go into this dungeon with the things they specifically tell you not to go into this dungeon with. It's a very bad time, so don't do it. No staffs, no maces. I thought it was just no staffs. I thought a mace wouldn't count. But it counted. And it was bad.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, we don't know how to get through that yet. It's probably just on the other side of this, apparently.
Right there.
I'll give it my all.
Game on!
After
Team
me.
up. Ooh, what does this do? A bamboo splitter. Deal heavy slash damage to one enemy. Adds a turn icon on killing blow. Sweet. If we can kill one, so let's not attack a guy with a shield then.
Three remaining.
Ooh, wow.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
What do you get? A meteoric fist. Holy crap, that costs like all my HP. Oh boy. We have not been investing anything in health either because we've been a mage the entire time. It goes to all enemies though, wow. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use some HP.
Is everyone alright?
We can do this.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Nice, they stayed stunned. That's always good.
Give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Yeah, they're much easier when you're
Whoa, not too
playing the
bad.
correct
Way to
classes.
clean this up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh, there's another dude.
There they are.
He noticed us.
Useful, I see
Oh,
red.
nice. Knocked him out.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay. That was all that was in this corridor.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Forward. We have the edge.
And we'll win this.
Okay, ready.
They die hard.
It's okay. Let's finish this.
Is everyone
Captain took us down.
And they're still stunned, and that's what I was counting on.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's take this. One left.
I stood
Nice going,
right there. Worthy foe after all.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh, please.
Oh, whatever.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
For now. Alright. I like this though. This mixed up my playstyle. So I have to think differently and play differently in this dungeon, and that's very cool. How do we get to that room? It's gotta be another stairwell or secret passage from somewhere else, I guess. There's a ladder down here, maybe?
Oh,
There's a ton of dudes over there.
Hail.
The one in full armor is definitely going to be buffer than these guys. These guys look like regular minions.
There they are.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
Deal! No holding back. No, not this. Let's make an end of it.
Go!
Ah!
That was easy.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Our foes are not vanquished.
Right there.
Feeling it hard.
Let's give him a fight.
Give it my all. No holding back. Ah! Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always
We
come
can do
through.
this.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes!
Hammer of Justice. It's one-time piercing. That is cool. So 1, 1. Okay, so they're all only 1.
Perhaps not this.
Which really sucks. This dude's awake, which also sucks.
Right there!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Ah! Let's wrap this up.
Don't want to use so much MP when I don't have to.
Only one left. Finish it off, we're clear.
Take this! Still standing, I see.
Now.
It's fun to do all the big flashy moves, but
Victory's ours!
I gotta preserve some stuff here.
Okay.
Rank
Looks like we're safe for now.
guess there's never been anything inside a barrel when you break it, so I guess I don't really need to worry about that. Alright, that goes up. There's definitely a bunch of treasure over there.
It'll be a pleasure to find some treasure.
There's a bunch of treasure on the other side of this wall. Oh, hi.
Alright, how's that?
Looks like it could be useful.
Watch out.
I see the enemy.
Dad?
That was brilliant.
There they are. Charging in. Right there. I see the enemy.
Step in the
There
right
they
direction.
are.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Everything is so locked. Where is the release button? These bricks are just throwing me off because they're different colors. So like in most games, you know, you'd be like some sort of puzzle mechanism, maybe. Oh, I see a secret passage. To get into that room, I just don't know. How do you get to the room all the way behind that room? Oh, there's a lot of dudes down there. Not seeing any little way through, so I guess we're just supposed to keep going this way. Oh, looks like we gotta go join the dance party. Or the moth party. One of the parties is inviting us. Oh, there's a secret passage.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, treasure chest. There's really nobody in here guarding said treasure chest?
I imagine that would be of use.
You know, what are these golden beetles for?
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, +3 to magic. Okay.
I think there's treasure nearby. That should come in handy.
Yep, that'll definitely come in handy.
We found
Good
something.
find.
Oh, okay, it's just worth money. Well, anticlimactic treasure. Thanks. Thanks for that.
It's all clear.
Whenever I see treasure chests, I get super excited when it's just random items to sell. You know? I'm not in dire need of money in this game, alright? I want loot. I want to become super powerful.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Try to really pay attention to these walls because there's so many rooms that were inaccessible. Wow, they're just having massive goblin parties down here in the dungeon.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Let's do this!
Hold nothing back.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Right there.
Be on your guard.
This is our chance.
Let's take them out! Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Looks like that's all.
That's how we do that.
Great job, everybody.
I think we're in the clear.
Oh, okay. I think we're in the clear as you start punching the crap out of your own teammates. Okay, the only problem I'm using big moves like that is that now we have very low MP on those guys.
There they are.
How's that?
On your guard!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What does Fairy Dust do? Oh, it's HP? Really? Oh, that's anticlimactic. What? For 60 seconds, receive no damage from enemy ambushes while traversing dungeons. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. What? Yes, please. And it's not increasing as much as I had hoped it was going to increase. And Stoll's just like, I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna be over here. What's up, Keegan? How are you? How was your stream? I ate some magical bread, so, you know, it's boosting my MP for 60 seconds while I run in circles and make the screen dizzy. It's a long 60 seconds. I really should go back to Mario Wonder one day. It looks like a really good game, and I always forget it exists. Like, I enjoyed it, and I don't remember why I stopped playing it. Something else must have came out and distracted me. I don't know. I forgot all about it. It definitely seems like a game I should be able to get into too, because it has a lot of speedrunning potential. It's practically designed that way. Another reason why I don't know I never made videos or did any challenge runs of it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there.
Aw, man, this dude punched back. Come on, you're not supposed to punch back. You big jerk. It's the first time they've gotten to attack us since we screwed up and used the wrong weapons when we came in here.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
That helped.
Stroll.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Behold, we stand together.
See, these ones only cost 6. I'm gonna use this. Yeah, the shield guy. Let's do the shield guy. I did not expect that to one-shot that guy. That was cool.
It's okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Still standing, I see.
Captain's hurt
Oh,
bad. Let's get him some healing.
they're messing me up.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get
I have no idea why I'm so bad at Mario games.
hey, a win's a win.
It doesn't matter if you're good or bad at them, they're still just a blast, alright?
There they are. Time for some close call. All right, how's that?
Everything's pretty standard.
Keep getting so turned around in these dungeons. They don't have enough distinctive features for me to know where the crap I am ever.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
These barrels just respawn out of nowhere? Because it looks like we've been here. We've been here. Hmm.
There they are. Charging in. We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick. They die hard.
I'm all prepared.
Sure, why not? Let's see what it looks like. We haven't seen it yet. Costs health, but... Super Saiyan!
Is everyone all right?
That was awesome.
Challenge.
Incredibly shocking it didn't
Take this.
knock them all out, though. It's quite a devastating move.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do
I'm
it.
excited for you, Stoll. You rise. Definitely think we're going backwards now.
Forward. Stand ready.
Right there.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Oh, hey, we did it! Nice.
We strike first.
Okay.
I see you.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
Someone out.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I stand ready.
Those moves do not do very good power. Although I don't have him spec'd for strength, and that's probably what he needs to do more damage there. So that's probably the issue.
Let us fight as one. No, not this. Let justice prevail.
I shall fight as the noble I am. After me! Something else. I call upon royal power within! Almost finished!
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Is that all?
Aha.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Right there.
Now, one left!
Took one out.
I will
Not
stop.
bad, if I say so myself. Ugh.
Take this.
I shall...
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Ooh.
Victory is ours.
Oh, we gotta get that weapon of praise, though. We're not able to use that yet.
We've got company.
Right there.
it my all. Try some of this!
Forward! Now get in there!
Give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
I don't think he gets anything else till 20.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Well, there's the room I've been trying to get into. We didn't find the way to that side of the dungeon. I guess technically, since that's grayed out, maybe we haven't gone that way. I'm incredibly confused by this dungeon. I need to, like, have a real world copy of the map that I can, like, keep track of this in. Yeah, what's crazy too, I know you didn't want any spoilers, so you turned it off before seeing what happened at the end of the last dungeon, Keegan, but in this dungeon, you specifically can't use mage or healer because it angers the goblins so much that they just destroy you, and we found that out the hard way by mistake, by coming in as a healer. So now I'm playing as a brawler, and so that's cool because it's forcing me to use a class I really didn't want to use because it costs HP to do attacks, but it's causing me to think and play a different way, which I like. So I'm not even upset about having to play a class I wasn't excited about.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
I'm just already noticing that MP is the greatest weakness of this,
Okay. We can do this.
or greatest challenge of this game. It's not a weakness, it's a challenge of this game, managing your MP. And I'm not great at that because I want to see all the big moves. That and Hulkenberg just has a terrible base attack. Hopefully eventually we can get her a better weapon or something, but like, just a terrible base attack. She has terrible weapons, or terrible... The Knight class is just awful. I do not enjoy the Knight class at all, actually. It does not provide you with anything. I'm thinking I have to switch her archetype finally.
Only one
stand ready.
Finish them off and we're clear. All right!
I can't afford to
Line
hold
up,
back.
Hulkenberg.
Yeah, there's definitely some amazing game design though. His sword is still so OP. I really hope, Keegan, you fought the dragon in that very first mine dungeon because I'm still using that same sword on Stole. That thing is so OP.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
We found something.
Well, well.
What does this do? That is crazy defense. What is that? Is that gonna help some? That's gonna help somebody. It might actually help me compared to the defense everyone else has. Holy crap. This provides 1 extra magic. I don't need magic on him right now, so yeah, I'm putting that on. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so let me see here. Shield arts. Deal weak physical strike damage to one enemy. Decreases hit evasion for 3 turns. Yeah, see, that's stupid. I'm done with this. I don't want to be a knight ever again. Amber Adjusted's the only thing that sounds cool. You're totally going to switch her archetype the next opportunity we get. Because I feel like that's the major thing holding us back. Yeah, the dragon is so crucial. And even though it's intimidating because it's a dragon, it's not so bad. I will give you one little hint. That's not really a spoiler, but it's just like, it's just a tip. There's things you can use in battle that you wouldn't think you could use in battle under your item section. So just keep that in mind. That they can really turn the tides for you. I'll just say that. Alright, there was definitely a stairwell back here. Yeah, that stairwell. We already fought all these guys once. I'm not going to try to fight all them again. I'm just going to get to these stairs.
On your guard.
These guys respawn so quick.
Hey.
Oh, this is a much better room. I like this a lot. You can see exactly where you're supposed to be going. What the? You big jerk bag.
Exemplary.
Dude jumps out from behind a pillar. What a clown.
A preemptive
This could be
attack.
our chance.
Crazy. What's up? How are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I went back and beat the dragon and made it back to the last floor in the cathedral before stopping last night. Nice. Okay, so like we thought, you can go back and forth into old dungeons, so that's good because I was scared after you
Now, what's the plan?
said that, and then after what happened in the Necromancer dungeon last night, I kind of feel like, can I go back in there if I wanted to? And I haven't tried, but I don't know. What?
In the name
Crazy,
of
didn't you say that you played 14 hours straight on Sunday, and now you're telling me that you just started the whole game over? Oh, wow. Well, I mean, the sword is worth it. Oh, no. I mean, I guess you can maybe blow through it because you've seen all the story and everything now, so you can just be like, alright, I know what I need to do and where I need to go. And it's saving the mines, that's where I started from. Wow.
Good.
I can't imagine losing 14 hours, though. Holy crap.
There they are.
I admire that, though. I mean,
Time for some close right. How's that?
in the long run, it's probably gonna help you. This sword is so OP, like, I don't know when I'm gonna not need it anymore. Obviously, it's been purified, too. You know about that, like... You have to purify the dragon sword to maximize its potential.
This could be our chance. Try some of this. Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
Looks like that's all of them.
It's only about 3 hours to get back, and my MP management is better. Nice.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Monsters are relentless.
I didn't mean to go after this thing, but I guess we're going after this thing.
Try some of this.
Hit your weak point.
It's okay.
Take this. Still standing, I
In the
see.
net. Taste steel.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, I guess that's just the point of those things, is they give you big money. Because if you don't beat those things in one cycle, then they run away.
Vanquished. Beyond
So they're almost like
This battle's ours. Let's go.
money goblins.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's take up. Two remaining.
I
Nice going, Captain.
Let's see. In June, no mage gives you MP if you quick kill. Oh, you didn't realize that? I guess I didn't specify that when I was playing it yesterday. Yeah. Mage is that's one of the most OP things about Mage is when you're running around and just your regular kills will give you back MP to the entire party. It's pretty awesome. Just when you get to this dungeon, you're not allowed to use Mage or Healer, otherwise you infuriate these goblins to the point where it's physically impossible to continue. Trust me, we tried. Check the beginning of the stream. I think at about like 35 to 40 minutes in or whatever was when we first got into this dungeon. And I was playing Healer, and I was like, oh, this is easy because we got all the attacks right off the bat. But then the second they got a chance to attack, every single goblin like was dropping bombs, like crazy AoE attacks and wiping out the party instantly. It was insane.
I see the enemy.
Because their whole thing is they hate maces and they hate staves and they hate magic. So if they see any of that stuff, they get infuriated. And they go into Super Saiyan rage mode. So you don't mess with that. But any other time, yeah, Mage is definitely going to be my main class because it is so broken. But I mean, that's the good thing, is that the game is forcing me to play a class I wouldn't otherwise play because I can't use Mage right now. And I actually like that, because it's making me think differently.
How's that? Charging in.
Don't push it.
And more treasure chests.
Come say hello, treasure.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Ooh. So we purify these, they might give us something good.
All right.
Incredible.
What is this? Oh, finally a new weapon for her, right as I'm going to disown the Knight class.
What now?
And I mean, at least for now, we can put it on her, and it can become even stronger. Well, it's not even as strong right now. What the crap? What the crap? It's probably 10 times better once it gets purified than if it starts at that. We didn't buy a lot of equipment, but somehow we have more OP equipment than we get from most dungeons right now. The majority of the stuff I've found in dungeons that seem like they'd be very useful are for the healer class that I cannot use in this dungeon. So that sucks. And I was very excited to use the healer because the healer has an ability where they can heal the entire team at once in combat, which I did inherit that skill because at least I learned it before I had to switch back to this, but
Got a sec?
alright. Well, that's our first save point. Well, that's good to know that you can't get good stuff from shops because I haven't been caring about them much. Alright, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can go to Academia and get rid of this stupid Knight class. Say hello to the kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Sick and tired of this crap. But now what do I make her instead? Oh, that's cool. They changed like the color of the character? Cause she gets a red brawler? That's awesome. I like that. I don't know, maybe Seeker? Because maybe Seeker is I see a lot of people still using it. Maybe it's sort of useful. Increase one ally's attack for 3 turns. Slash damage, wind damage. I don't know. Seeker doesn't impress me. My favorite 2 classes are the mage and the healer, and I can't use them in here. And I missed a bunch of the treasure in the cathedral too, so I wasn't thorough enough my first time through. Oh yeah, you definitely get every nook and cranny in the cathedral. There's good stuff there. Can I just make her a warrior too? What's her, where do I, hold on. I gotta see her stats. She has a lot of strength. She has a lot of strength and endurance. 279's her HP. Maybe I make her a brawler too, because brawler does have some devastating skills. And she's going to be a lot stronger with it because of having so much strength. That's why I'm not hitting as hard with it, because I have no strength skills.
Do make yourself at home.
Warrior just has a bunch of slash. Warrior just doesn't cost a lot. Energy ray, what is this? Seeker mage healer. Oh, that only works with a seeker. Wait, deals heavy light damage to one enemy, power proportionate to caster's HP. Oh, okay. Interesting though. So a seeker basically is casting magic spells, so maybe she should be a brawler. Maybe my main guy should go back to seeker, since I specialize in magic, and seeker still uses a sword. Yeah, maybe I messed that up.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
And then inherit skills. And this first aid can only be used from the main menu. That's so annoying, because I never think to use it. It costs 2 MP though, huh? Automatically increases wielder's defense. Wow, these are expensive, holy crap. Draws enemy attention, and so I mean that is a good one, but when their entire skill line is based on HP, I don't want her to be the main meat shield anymore. Alright, maybe I don't have her inherit anything right now. Where's that, recovery for all allies, yes. Just always gonna have that on him now, because that's just so OP. And Stroll's still killing it, so we're good there.
What now?
We can switch the equipment around now. I think she's fine now, actually. Oh, this thing actually does 120 on its own? Holy crap. That's cool. Oh, I didn't realize anybody was wearing that. Okay, okay, okay. Mage fire. Yeah. Alright, we'll try this lineup now. And the only downside is that her archetype's gonna be so low because we didn't get any special hero fruit with that one.
Welcome.
I don't have any MP.
Oh. You'll come again.
Do we leave?
What now?
We have that magic. Yeah, we have more magical bread. I don't know how much overall that actually gave us back. See, this place hasn't had a save room. That could be the boss on the other side of the door already, though. This might not be like a full crazy dungeon. Alright.
What now?
Yep.
What now?
Magic bread dance time. I don't know, we might actually be able to just stand still and get this back, but I figure you're supposed to be moving. If this is the boss, then we might be able to make it through this. If this isn't the boss, then we're reloading the save and just going back to town.
All right.
No, they say it's the boss. Oh, that's what we've been talking about. Isn't that just called a Minotaur? Why are we calling it a Galapagos Island guy? I see our foe's bringing his A game too. I can't wait for this. Not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Game on. Alright, what do we got here? Well, that won't end
Not the
him.
right move. Are you prepared?
Let's try critical strike
I'll
then.
cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one,
I will
Soul.
fight with pride.
Alright.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. We'll do this together.
Horse-drawn carriage. Deal heavy physical strike to one enemy. Deal heavy physical strike to one enemy. Okay.
Show them our might.
Let's do this.
Huh. They are legit saying it's a legit horse-drawn carriage. Okay. Wow, that did nothing.
Stand ready.
Just straight up no-sold that. He's like, nah. Bring something else, man. Bring something else. Well, that was not the button I meant to hit. Woo! Okay, okay. That's not so bad.
I call
That's
upon
not
royal
so
power
bad.
within. After me.
Go.
Right on target.
The freedom
Nice
of a
one,
wanderer.
Soul.
Seeker. Wind.
Observe the enemy.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Allies, together!
You can do this.
Behold my power.
Kamehameha!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Alright, now's where we go like this. Let's see what we got in here. Increases attack for 3 turns. Main flick They kept giving us this specifically in this dungeon, so I wonder if he's weaker to this. I don't know if that works on a boss, though. I guess we're gonna find out. For
This
science!
calls for one of these.
The captain's on his
It does
last
not.
legs. Get him healed up.
It does not.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
With a single fist.
Come.
Shatter.
That can't be great. That can't be great.
Show them our might.
Not done yet.
That was awesome. Holy crap, that was devastating.
We gotta rethink. Let's go. Fire. A tough
And he
one.
resists fire. Okay. I mean, it still says it did okay damage, though. Holy.
Someone, help him back up.
No, not yet.
Hey,
Ah, crap, he did die. Come on.
we're still in a fight here.
Just the thing.
You all
Fine
right?
fight.
Not
Can
out of this
anyone
yet.
get healing duty?
This should work.
First down.
Is
Get her back up.
where it ends.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up.
And
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. What?
You gotta aim
Well,
higher than that.
there went that. Had him so weak, too.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Could do with this.
Still fight.
But I don't get another turn to do my healing.
Help him back up.
Here.
Still fight.
Captain's hurt
I
bad.
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What can I do?
Hulkenberg's down.
Seeker!
Someone help her get back in the fight.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
My spirit is unbroken.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Still here?
With a single fist, I shape for all that we strive for.
Hmm.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Keep specifically attacking me.
Too many people knocked out.
Are you kidding me? That's still one shot?
Ugly.
Oh wow, that one shot everybody. Oh, fantasy is dead. How about that?
Will your tale end here?
Wow. That's bullcrap. We had him too. He was done. Alright, so we're right back here at the previous save, right?
All right.
I think we got him. And he just got lucky with a few hits there.
Give me your aim.
Strike true.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Yeah, can't do that on the first turn. Let's see what we got here for these ones. That one didn't work.
Take it.
I'm gonna do that right off the bat. Yeah, he toys with us here at the beginning where he's like, haha.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Maybe not. Seeker!
This is nothing.
Allies, together.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
So the one time though he did dodge this.
Not now.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
And didn't do as much damage as I had hoped. It wasn't a deal breaker though. Alright, now here's his charge.
Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? Let us fight as one.
Is Captain down? Someone help him back up.
No matter what, he still knocks me out in the one hit.
Wake up. We're still in a
Which
fight
sucks
here.
because I'm the one that needs to revive everybody. And I have to waste an entire turn bringing him back.
I can't afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Still fight.
Okay, well at least he gets to do it then.
We're not out of this yet.
So that worked out.
Plus neat.
Helpful as ever.
Hey Hatter, how are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. Would you stop that, sir? Such a big jerk.
For all that we strive for! Burn!
Now, what's the play?
Tired, long day, long week? What day is it? I keep forgetting what day it is.
Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target.
Alright, sweet. At least he didn't dodge it. Oh man.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Alright, that worked out glorious this time.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Oh, mystics! Worthy foe after all!
After me!
Show them our might!
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride.
Problem is...
Hold on. Do I need to use it?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
He doesn't have a lot of health left. It just sucks that... Does yielding turn? Because it doesn't count as guard. Does yielding turn? It says pass, so does that mean I can
Let's stay calm.
save my attack for someone else? That would be nice. I don't know if that's what that means, though. I've never hit it before.
I'm counting on you.
With a single
That is what it
click,
means. Oh, it's so good.
our future.
That's so good. Oh, sweet. Alright. Pass is a great button. Alright. That helps, because he didn't have anything to do anything to him. Well,
Not now.
not that she does really either.
I crush you!
Oh, okay, perfect punch did it. Sweet. We got him! Take that, you punk.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Sweet. Yeah, could have used that during that battle. You big jerks. Winning.
That's...
Oh, really seem pretty put together during that fight. Alright, yeah, see, it wasn't that bad. It was just about picking the right moments to do what. Even Hulkenberg was sweating it. What did you think? I'm not telling.
I don't know.
Well, a win is a win, and all that's left to do is get back to the Igniter shop. Let's get
In that
back.
case. True.
Yeah, I think we got everything out of this dungeon. I don't really know. It was hard to tell. We're gonna say we did.
What now?
A new sword from that.
Hey,
Let's head back to the city. I want to stay here. No, let's head back to the city.
got it.
Good times.
All right.
We're finally able to go into the shop and be useful for more firepower.
Oh,
We managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean that we should take time
So,
off. I agree. This is our opponent, and one day we have to face him.
now then.
Good job. Get some rest. So relaxing, my friend. Sharing a moment. Peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Afternoon.
Well then.
Alright, sweet.
Alright.
Right to afternoon, so we can go right to talk to her. Is that her shop? Yeah.
Let's go.
you.
Here's the horn.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Money and courage.
All right.
4 courage. Holy crap. Yeah, that was the first time we did anything with courage, though, so it's not that impressive yet.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do.
Well, thank you.
Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Okay.
You heard nothing just now, right?
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've
Okay.
got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard.
Okay.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Very random. Can sense a hint of trust beneath the wilderness of her feeling towards me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte.
Yay,
Within
the
her
merchant
dwells the
class.
virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
And now visit the Maids Association Igniter Shop. Merchant Archetype. Very nice, very nice. You now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing the new powers await you. Now buy things from the shop due to the effects of the proof of that.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
When do we get another party member already? Thought that was gonna unlock her as a party member. I mean, at least we got another class, though. That'll be cool.
All right.
Can we not go anywhere else at night?
Let's go.
Closure.
Okay, we can still do this at night, so that's cool. Demon Slayer Pike. Yeah, of course. Look, finally when I take her off that class, we get a freaking cool demon slaying Pike. You big jerkbags. Do I even want to spend the money on that since I'm not going to use it anytime soon? Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. That sounds awesome. I'm not going to purify that right now.
All right then.
Not today.
Go.
Hey,
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through the compassion of fairly compassionate stores, wares, are yours to pursue from now on. Yeah, I already knew that. Stop talking to me already and let me do stuff. Cooling stuff. Alright, increases Ike's strength. That's cool. And just endurance. Okay, yippee for that. What do we got? I got wow, wow. What? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Okay, don't buy anything from here unless it's half off day or discount day or whatever the crap. Multi-target fire though. Okay, that makes me happy. Multi-target ice. Okay, so these are all AoE igniters. That's actually exciting now. Okay. So it's an AoE igniter for every single mage type. That's cool. Alright. Alright, I'm not mad at it now. It's just we can't
What now?
afford that on any day except for these days. Big bargain day. What's this? We already prevented the day of calamity. Why is this on the calendar here? End of mourning period day calamity. There's it's like a holiday weekend because we get special discounts every one of those days. No, okay. It was only this day. Okay. Oh, did it show the cost of the MP? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was just excited for the fact of an AoE attack. No, it doesn't tell you the cost of the... It's probably... You're right. It's probably crazy huge since it's... What, the igniter?
Alright then.
The igniter currently costs 8, and then only does damage to one person, so... Yeah, it's probably going to cost, what, like 20 or something to do multi-target. What even is this place? Is this the place that we eat at night?
Oh, what a pity.
Like, I've never been in here otherwise, as far as I know. Oh, okay. Talking to these random people will sometimes give us stuff.
Hey. I'm sorry.
only talking to the people that have the bubbles, though, right? Why do you still have a bubble? It still pops up with a bubble, but it won't let me talk to him.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Why do you hate Elder? Can you tell me about the city? What do you think of the incident? It's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less. Something about her filth. Speak freely. There's no kind way to say it, but it's simple how things are both in the city and the country. Take care of the business.
What am I gonna do? You are.
Not much really. Grand Chad is the capital city. Straight ahead is the market. Okay, yeah, I mean, I already know all this stuff.
What am I gonna do?
Why does she have an exclamation point?
All right then.
Oh yeah, we haven't sold stuff in a while.
And what is it you...
Now then. All right then.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, so we had multiple of this stuff and we ran out. Okay.
You're a big help.
Are we still able to go get that stuff right now? Those shops are technically open, aren't they? Because creating that thing has been
Let's head there right away.
giving us high enough tolerance that I think we are very close.
What would the gods do?
Stop that at once. It's quite fresh.
Anyway, that fruit isn't the stuff that you can buy MP. Look at that crap.
How to handle this?
I was looking all over for something like that last time.
Please, if you might deign to help.
Vitality pendant. Yeah, maybe some other time, lady.
Wow.
Oh,
Blue cheese? What? There we go. There is other cooking recipes to learn eventually. They will let me talk to him.
Louis is damn
I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
Oh, ho. If that's what you want.
How does cinema magic exist when igniter a royal? Are you ready then? Think of this marketplace as a microcosm of the state of the country. Which Grand Trad is the capital? Take the fish being sold here for example. They've been Brilhaven, capital of Oceania, surrounded by sea, and its capital, the biggest city in the continent. Vegetables largely come from there. What is all this guy talking to me about? Okay. Food I like came across my travels. I forgot to buy some. I'll share some with you. The scholar taught me about the country and shared his favorite food with me. Alright.
Why did this happen?
Well, that was cool. Just telling me some random story that was annoying me, but turned out to give me a
All right then.
free item, so I'm okay with it.
Go.
And now
What is amazing?
Yeah.
we should be able to cook again.
You're a big help.
Yep, nice.
Next up it... Oh, right!
No.
Exact... You did it!
Now then.
Oh, only give me 3 that time. Alright, we got level 2 though, sweet. Open-minded.
Tolerance.
Take up the middle.
Why, that's...
The Conqueror needs that precise kindling. Which follows blah blah blah. Sweet. I don't know if that opens up anything to us. But it can't hurt to have level 2 on anything.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
Yeah, I was like, now it's time for the desert party.
Well then. All right then.
Sid!
What now?
Oh, it is discount day. Sweet.
All right then.
I was gonna say, I thought I saw hands on the street there.
Go.
We have to go check that out before we go, because I think that should mean another person to maybe get another archetype from. Now I just want to see how much these are on cheap day. Okay, 40 instead of 50. It's still too much. Forget you. Alright, let's see what this guy's about over here.
The sky.
How far?
I love it.
Oh, it's just you. What are you doing? What's this guy doing?
Wind up here.
Oh, this is the person she wanted me to talk to, a real fairy.
Sure, but...
I know I'm rare, but don't make such a big deal. I should explain. My family has some sort of history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder we've gotten fairies on the mine. Yeah, sure, let's improve our imagination.
Long ago.
It's the only thing we know of to improve our imagination right now. I'm not gonna read this dude's whole story,
Come on.
because it's a reading. So...
Nevertheless.
This is YouTube. You can go back and pause if you wanted to read this all. I'm all for the base story of this, but I don't need all this. This is a long story.
Alright.
Only 2? Listen to you ramble on for half a day and I only got 2 imagination. Wasted a whole day sitting around listening to a crazy old man. Crap is that, man?
Alright then.
Kind of crap is that? What is this shop? I don't even really have it on a list. Have I never been in this shop?
Really coming down. See there. Stop that at once.
What is this place? No, I've never been in here.
See there.
Oh, this is where you buy this stuff. Okay. I mean... not super useful. This stuff might be good, though. Oh, jeez. Money. Reduces torn icon cost of guard command. Halves the turn cost of using guard. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, I think I heard about this being something that's like super worth it. Oh man, that's like the majority of our money. Oh no. Prevents poison. Oh. All those things specifically prevent stuff too. Wow. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. See, I think it would be an instant buy if it didn't use your turn. If you got to perform 2 for 1, then it's an instant buy, but it's saying action turns are normal. So if you only have 2 uses, if you only have 2 turns, and then you just use them both on the same person, I don't feel that being as powerful right now. But good to know that's where this is, because I'd completely forgotten about that existence. Just like I kind of completely forgot about the fact that we need to go check out the
Now, where was I?
new archetype.
Oh. Hello.
Merchant. Details. Hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in the overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty damage to an enemy. Critical hit. Is this thing trying to tell me that it costs money to use these abilities? Is that what that's trying to tell me right there? With skills that consume money rather than MP. Oh my god. Well, MP is a problem, right? But you gotta be some sort of rich person. Holy crap. If you're swimming in cash, this sounds like a great class. Increases the likelihood of receiving items after battle. Increases effects of consumables. Increases evasion. Steals mag from one enemy. I like that. But okay, so they get no actual abilities. It's literally just all passives. And one attack that costs 500 each time you want to use it instead of MP. It costs 500 gold. But it does do high crit. And that's usually how Merchant works in Square Enix games too. It's an interesting concept. I don't know if I'm rich enough to use this yet. I want to unlock it. Because why not?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
But,
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't think it's the wisest one to use out in the desert right now.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Change to merchant archetype. No, I just wanted to unlock it. Just wanted to unlock it. We're gonna leave. Or no, wait. Do we want to be a healer again now? I was having fun with healer. I was enjoying healer. Yeah, I was enjoying healer more than I'm enjoying seeker. We only switched off of it. And we have a quest where healer has to be level 10. Where the crap is healer? There it is. Oh, we have the ice in there. We could easily, though, take one of these more damaging ones with us. But it gives us the option for the gold attack already just because we bought... That could be interesting, just to have that as an extra ability. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Right?
Alright.
Let's have that as our extra attack. Kind of like that. The customization is really fun. Right, yeah, this is our best weapon, right? We had this on before for magic buff, but we don't really need magic buff technically because we have a lot of magic. And fire seems to be the dominant skill. What is this? Where did we get this from? It costs 500 for one use. So, you know, it'll be like a thing to have as a backup. Because it says it does high crit. So maybe it can be very devastating to use occasionally. I mean, it's not like I'm hurting for massive amounts of money right now. And then having it as like a sub skill on a healer sounds like a good idea. And look at this, we have an igniter for a multi-target hit, which is awesome. Oh wait, a simple recovery enables multi-target recovery. Oh, what? Well, we already have a multi-heal because we're a healer. Well, these are all interesting things then, though, to note if we want to put it on a different class. Alright, I'm gonna stick with fire then. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright.
Oh, you'll come again.
Now we can go to bed and then go to the desert.
All right then.
Let's go.
But for whatever reason, Maria's still not accessible. Yeah. Where's the go to bed button? There it is.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did. Don't hold your breath. The state of the army is getting credit for taking down the human after all. Should know soon. There's a little point. Until then, let us just simply wait to see what unfolds. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to be banished from the city. Does anyone remember how I leave the city?
All right then.
So there's some specific gate. It doesn't like show it on the map though.
Let's go.
I think it's this one.
Come off it. Hey,
There's only... Okay, yeah, I want to go to the desert.
wait.
What? We already had the information.
Yep.
What's she talking about? Yelling at me about stuff. Should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers. All set.
However,
This place. Let's go.
yes.
The bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called that thingy. Ooh,
Just a sec.
and there's that. Did it approach because it senses us? Looks like it checked up on us and ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller guys and ignore it forever. So you aim to lure it out. It's a good plan. I want to call off my job and finish this game. I understand that entirely, crazy. I actually really want to call off tomorrow too, because I got surprised at work today. Because they don't tell us anything. And we got a new boss out of nowhere. And this guy seems great and everything, but I kind of did all my work. And I have like nothing to really do tomorrow. It's like I have to kind of show up and do extra stuff that I wouldn't normally do just to keep this guy away from me. So, and I can't really afford to keep calling off since I'm on vacation in like less than a week and a half now. So, some bounties require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared. Gotcha. Game on. Let's go. This is interesting. This is kind of like an open world thing now.
Yep, we're safe here.
Holy, what? Everything is red.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. We got this.
There they are.
That's the wrong button.
There. Time for some close call. Come on.
I think we got them all.
Okay.
We'll be safe for a while.
I don't know, should I attempt to take on a sandworm? I thought I heard they're pretty
What now?
nuts. These monsters are a piece of cake after the other dungeon. Every time a new manager comes in, they feel like they're gonna prove something. There's a difference though at my job, is I approach every new leader and I like get right in their face and explain to them who I am and that I don't need to be micromanaged and I am awesome and you need to just let me do my thing. And this guy seemed to have understood that and didn't, he wasn't thrown off by the approach like some of them are. I can be kind of intense because again, I work with mostly idiots, and yeah, you're right, they bring in some new young pup that thinks they know everything, and most of the time they're idiots too. So it's like, look, I know what I'm doing, leave me alone
We've been spotted.
and let me do what I do.
There they are. Forward.
Oh boy, this
The
guy.
usual tactics should work.
Alright.
After me! Not the right move.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Oh, he's weak to ice though, I think, right? That's what that means?
Warrior!
I'm gonna try critical from you.
Right on target.
That helps.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
You only have magic injection now, huh? That's better than me. I've always got my head down. There was a time where I used to run stores, so like I know more than most of these people, and I practically run my own department, just not officially, because being a management at my job is basically worse than death. So you don't take promotions, you just do your job and get out. And the people that do take promotions are all miserable and end up quitting within 6 months. So, is this a barrier that nullifies one attack?
Not this.
Okay, that's not useful. It says you're weak to ice. I didn't bring ice. No, I brought the gold attack. Oh no.
Light. You're here.
Ooh, well, he's super weak to light. That was awesome.
Not now.
Yeah, we're just gonna punch you in the face.
Oh, holy light!
Nice, alright.
And that's
That wasn't so bad at all.
Freeze out. I think that's all of them.
Where were you two guys?
I bet there's treasure around here.
Just randomly a treasure chest out in the middle of nowhere.
All right.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh no.
Stop looking at me. You big jerk.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Wow. We are only supposed to be killing, like, little wolves, right? And there's just a million sandworms out here.
There they go.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Ah, this idiot.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Charging in.
Wait, did we one-shot the sandworm, too? After it messed us up. It's randomly a save point in the middle of the desert. What the crap is that?
Watch out. We've been spotted. Yep.
Man. Time flies when playing this game. This is crazy.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Look.
Sensing something huge. It's heading right for us. Seems like it's messing. So is it just we did it that fast? Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I do love mage, but I wanted to play the healer for a little bit. Especially since the quest to get it to level 20, so.
Stay present and focus.
Get ready.
After me!
Go! The power of healing.
Dunk.
Healer!
Let's give myself a little bit of heal. I don't need to
Hold on.
waste 10 MP on that.
Let's try this.
That's not good.
My strength. Only a flesh wound.
You've got a bunch
She
of ailments
poisoned
slowing
or
you
something?
down, Captain. Allies, together.
Let's do this!
I shall fight as the noble. Are you prepared?
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Scroll.
I won't hold back! Light! Dodge!
Don't get sloppy,
Ooh.
Captain.
It's a light dodger. Ooh, that's not great.
Oh, please.
Not the best.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right.
He was weak to that, so that's cool.
Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg
Very weak to that.
Let's go! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hey, quit that, you big jerk.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. After me.
Go!
Yeah, this dude was super easy. Rusted weapon and bone helm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Lowers damage.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Rings of protection.
Oh yeah, I switched my game to hard mode too last night. It's not that much more difficult yet. Well, I'm sure it will be. Holy crap. I have no desire to make it any harder than this. Like, it's already required enough thinking, which has, you know, obviously been fun. But, I don't need the stress of it being even harder.
Even so.
Yes.
Right.
What do you think?
I'm gonna keep looking around for a little bit.
Oh,
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please remember to hit that like button. Much appreciated, much appreciated. And also, obviously, you're here for this game, but tomorrow is the official US launch of Core Keeper on Switch. So we will be checking that out tomorrow.
I see the enemy.
If you have any interest in that, make sure you come back for that at 4 p.m. Eastern.
All right.
I love it.
Ooh, we got a new sword. And then, I'm not sure what's happening Friday yet because my buddy is getting married in Vegas. And I didn't go, but he's doing this whole thing where you can watch it on the internet.
Time for some close.
And it's happening
We can't get sloppy.
at 5 p.m. My time. So it's an hour after I would normally start streaming, which means
Let's make an end
I'm
of it.
either going to stream later on Friday, or I just won't stream Friday and I'll stream Saturday. I haven't fully decided yet.
Let's do this. I will fight
Was there only one? I thought there was two of them there. Keegan, you're still here. There hasn't really been any real spoilers.
by this power. Light. Still up?
Yeah, these guys are the ones that are super weak to light.
Captain's hurt bad.
But then he gets to do that, and that's not fun.
I crush you.
Critical.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Well, that doesn't mean the other... Yep, it does mean the other guy's about to bite me in the face.
Very impressive.
Okay, I got the heal off in time.
Draw steel.
You've been turning off the cutscenes, basically? Okay. Yeah, nothing super important story-wise yet. I guess that's coming up in the next in-game day. Because right now... This is just a bounty, and the other dungeon was a side dungeon. It was just meant to increase rep and have access to the igniter shop. I guess I got everything in this... Well, unless there's something way back here. Something way back here? Doesn't really seem like it. I guess you could sit here and fight all the worms and get some XP, especially since they're pretty weak to light.
I think we lost them.
Sure it does. Sure it does. Yep, yep, yep. Let's see what you're trying to do there.
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone.
I said
I continue.
I'm not completely done with it now.
There they are. Charging in.
I just have to wait until
We'll lose this fight.
Let's do this.
I'm not completely consumed and obsessed with this game.
Are you prepared?
Which, you know, will be
Oh, holy light!
in about 400 and so hours.
Flare. With a single fist, I shape for all that we strive for. Worthy foe after all.
Dang, come on, that didn't even take out one of them? Why are these worms buffer all of a sudden? Because I decided to stay and play? Oh, yeah, I guess that's what happens when I do that.
Just one left.
Now you do 325 damage.
Nothing.
You big jerk.
Only one
Now,
left.
I call upon royal power within.
The power of it. Let's go. Still here?
I guess, yeah. These dudes are angry all of a sudden.
To you.
Only one
In the
left.
name of
Finish
just.
them off. We're clear. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all.
It's all creatine, baby.
Alright, how's that?
You found something.
Giant worm meat. Oh wait, there is something I missed right here.
Nice find.
Whatever these
Looks like it could be
golden beetles do.
Hey, good one.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Skill.
Yeah, all the giant worms look the same, so I'm not sure
You feel the power.
what's causing some of them to allow me to one-shot and what's causing some of them to not.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
Great job.
Draw steel. Right there. Let's push through.
Very impressive.
There they are. Come on. Exemplary. I see the enemy.
They saw us.
There they are.
If they see us.
I see the enemy.
Man, whenever you lock on, you can just hit the attack button and you just dash across the desert.
Charging in.
Like, this is ridiculous how quickly you can move when you do that. Holy crap. Do things just keep spawning?
Right there.
We've been spotted.
Did we break the game?
There they are. Impressive as ever. Right there. Come on.
Amazing.
This is
Great moves back
ridiculous. Is everything finally dead, or does it just keep respawning? I think everything might actually be dead. The battle music is because everything in the desert fears us now and will no longer appear. Ha ha ha. I don't know what's happening right here. Oh, there we go.
Let's push through.
there. Hey, great
The
job.
last remaining worm. I saw smoke over there now. Okay, so they will keep respawning, it looks like. If you go far enough away, you can just sit here and endlessly do this then?
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I'm only getting 15 XP though. It's not like it's great.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
That was only 3.
All right. How's that?
Is that the end then?
I see the enemy.
We made
It's getting
short
money,
work of
though.
them.
Money, mag.
There they are. Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yeah, that's funny.
Right there. Come on.
Oh, and you get buff enough, just come to the desert and you can just run around and one-shot things to get some money and some
See
XP.
the enemy. All right. How's that?
Not a ton of XP, but decent amount of money.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Yep.
Alright, I guess it's time to get out of here. We're a little too OP for the desert, so we're gonna let the rest of them live.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right.
I'm gonna have fun just grinding sessions on this game. Yeah, there's a lot to just like do like that. Let's report it in the recruitment center before we forget. Yep.
Guess we're splitting up.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
You think? Oh, this might be a major cutscene, Keegan.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Bum bum bum.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
People just believe whatever they hear, apparently.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
No, not you.
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, it still just looks like a bunch of rocks to me.
Hold on.
I mean, I
How's
barely
this
see
common folk
faces.
supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by
We didn't even bother going.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grease was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Bum bum bum.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
We're on a Maria hunt.
You're kidding.
All right then.
Nothing on the map is flashing, so we're just supposed to actually naturally find her, I guess.
Whatever.
Hey!
The general store might find someone else there who saw her if we head there. Okay.
Stop that to run!
Oh, I'm in it now.
I'm in trouble now.
Tournament?
Ridiculous.
What you need?
This is all right.
Get out of the way!
Hey, listen. Go to hunt. Sorry, but... Hey!
So we're looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone around here? Could it be that half-blood? If so, yes, I did see her. She was muddling Papa and looked all sad. I saw her go through the back alley. Should go on to the Grand Cathedral. Where is Maria? Why is it flashing over there? It's crap. How do we get back there?
All right then.
This guy just talks about... Oh, this is part of it. Okay, yeah, do you know the little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'm not able to stop her. She's been coming to pray for a while now, no matter how many glares she gets. Took us that long to walk over a gate, apparently.
Huh? Why?
Is she supposed to look possessed? What are you doing here? Let's go home. Everyone's worried about you.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral...
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
They really did get fantastic voice actors.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
And this can really mess up a child. Oh, man. It's not why. It's our fault.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
My ideal world, peace can believe in the future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
It doesn't matter if you made it a popularity contest.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
You're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
It's about time.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
What exactly is happening behind Stoll right now?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Is there some giant bird cage behind him that I've never noticed before?
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
That looks like a much bigger thing than a chicken from this angle. But I guess, yeah, you're right, it is just a chicken. But I've never noticed that before, and it just really concerned me for a second.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Bum bum bum.
Sorry, did I wake you?
What, you mean you're incredibly loud sighing? No, not at all.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
Fair enough. I suppose if I've any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe.
It would have been insulting if you said, "Can you read?" He's a noble.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
I thought you said you've played Persona games before, Keegan. Don't you know that once you get to a cutscene, it lasts a half an hour or so? Which I don't mind, because at least they're reading to me. And it's voice acted very well. All the other parts where I have to read stuff myself, it's... oh my god.
And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
I can't sound out the letters when they add so many absurdly unnecessary letters.
Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
With that guy earlier that had an H in the middle of, at the start of his name for no reason when his name was just Rod.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Yes, maybe jumping to right at murdering our foes may not be the most ideal solution.
Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance.
The game talks about murder like it's the same as drinking water.
Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I love the romanticized versions of reality. Is there fiction? Yeah, exactly. And their world is closer to ours than the book.
The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Guess what, Keegan? The cutscene's still going.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win.
Alright. Sounds cool.
The word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
Well, you guys all slept in again and missed the announcement.
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
You think?
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
I mean, if they were smart, yes.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Also sponsored by Gatorade.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Nike, just do it. Tournament of the Throne.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Win the tournament. It's an Elda. I am an outcast of the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament. Yeah, duh.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
No, not really. You mostly ramble about stuff that doesn't matter.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Oh, jeez. I thought you were on my side.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I mean, I'm literally the one that said it.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Yeah, but we gotta work on your voice. You gotta put some vibrato behind it. Speak with authority!
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Fantastic. We have a journal now.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Also, yes.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Eh? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can you register or not?
An elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
Dun dun dun.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
This is just encouraging rampant death.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Who the crap is this guy?
Idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
I do want his robe, though.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Stop evil deeds. We don't need to win. Maybe he has a big...
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Is it another half-hour story?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmay is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
Alright, well now we gotta take this guy down.
If our city
That's
becomes
not cool.
known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
I don't think we've actually moved or played in the last 35 minutes or so. That's wild. It's been entertaining and interesting, but holy crap. It's rich Amir Feldlin with no history or experience to speak of as king. Idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of the country is a dignified man of great age. Okay, well, won't be able to do much. Suppose he's a candidate too? Okay, yeah, well, I don't know why that was necessary.
Hey.
No deadline. 4-star. 100,000. Holy wow.
Let's call it.
Wait, why do we have to head back to the end when we're standing right in front of the guy to turn in the quest? Ugh.
No registration issues, I trust?
Yeah, big jerk bags.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
All right.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not
As
an
we all
abrupt
are.
parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
All right then.
Everything's grayed out. I don't think we're allowed to go turn this in. Yeah. Not allowed to do anything else.
Fancy a bit?
Oh, we didn't have the desert information. Oh well. Well, don't need it now.
Now then.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah.
Don't push yourself too much.
Well met, eh?
You staying in the inn for some time? I don't plan to.
Good night.
I don't know why they didn't just have me go to bed if they didn't let me do anything else.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
More story time.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Well, I appreciate you all being here. It's been a very story-heavy episode. Not bad, just didn't expect it to be this story-heavy. Oh wow, now, like, an actual cutscene too. Holy crap.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
See, why are there two different animation styles? This is the better animation style. This is the hand-drawn style.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish, let life be alive. Let my wish echo. What's that soul? Far beyond the shore.
That was awesome. Yeah, and now again, then we go to this weird render cutscene. Why did they do that? Why isn't it all hand-drawn?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
Okay.
We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
He also looks 78.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race?
7 or 8.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I guess for expenses. It's too bad, though.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
He doesn't need
Then
to.
what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
I was gonna say, we need another bad guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war,
Okay.
by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Your name is Rudolph.
In gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Okay.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, right.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Doesn't even have a name. No words. No, nothing. Just
What? An
a little
elder?
wave.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yep, not the best introduction.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
All right.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Make it a grand entrance.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Jeez.
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Yeah, right?
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
That's how long the cutscene's been. The system was going dark.
Full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
And this is the last cutscene in the game, right?
We must take to the road.
Because it's lasted an hour. Does this thing have legs? What's happening right now?
Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up.
It's incredible!
Nah, I don't think our rank should have increased at all there. Come on. That was an embarrassment. Ended up standing out more than I expected and I gained a lot of interest. I don't really believe that.
Just a sec.
Is this things that are carriage? Oh, whoops, it's on auto still, and I can't read that fast. So I'll run along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. They're just as crazy as the runner. Take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the real test.
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Amarta, Old Castle Town, I think, south. Jeez. It's like 5 days away.
Wow.
So we're there in 3-4 nights, okay. Really good. Now clinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh, we are really just doing all the story all at once. Holy crap. Now let's have some backstory.
Even amidst all
Really?
this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and
Pish
naught
and
else.
tosh.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it? 'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I mean, it's right next to you.
I've deadlines to meet. Dash it. Off with you now.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Alright. See? Yeah, it's right next to you the whole time.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby!
Jeez.
Mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own scheme?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gaunt... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Yep, totally needed that flashback. It wasn't all already explained.
Can this
Nope.
old duck really handle an undercover operation?
That was 100% necessary content.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this
I do like this guy though, he's quite entertaining.
The fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
It's not just me, right? They are saying the same thing over and over and over again. Like, this could have been whittled down to maybe about 20 minutes.
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Still an incredible game. Still enjoying it thoroughly. Just feel bad that the last hour has literally been all cutscene. So hopefully you've all still enjoyed this.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting am's in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
The Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and a kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first and take your time and look around there.
Oh, yeah?
Can I take my time, hit the pause button, save the game, and stop? I can! Holy crap. Jeez. So ridiculous. I don't know why anime and RPGs do this all the time. Maybe it's a culture thing. Something. I mean, holy crap. I have never played a game like this before, as I've said, and that was literally the longest bit of story I've ever sat through with no gameplay. I mean, just so much story. I mean, it's good because you would imagine a lot of it's out of the way now because we broke down what the rest of the game is about, and we broke down all the goals that we have to achieve, and we've met some characters, so now we can finally start the game after 18 hours. It's ridiculous. I'm very intrigued to see where this goes and what the total time is going to come in at. It's just incredibly unique for me personally. And it's a great game. I'm having a blast. So I haven't seen that amount of story in a game yet, right? Like most games, that would have been it. Like, and I've said that multiple times already. Like I feel like we've played, like they fit a trilogy into one game. Like we've already beaten the first game. We're in the middle of the second game, and gonna start the third. You know, like it's ridiculous how much has happened. But it's all been good and entertaining, right? Like it's been fun. It's been a good time. I'm gonna have to catch up when I get home tonight. Yeah. I just feel bad now. I mean, I guess if you were here watching, you may have known what you were in for. And if not, you know now. But we had some action today. We completed a full dungeon and a desert raid. Got some more gear, unlocked 2 new archetypes, and now we have a gauntlet runner. So next episode, we'll get to explore the gauntlet runner and go take down a kidnapper. And I don't know, I wasn't fully clear on if we're bringing his head or if we're bringing the whole dude back. But game's getting exciting, a lot of stuff happening. But yeah, we are going to stop there because I did not intend for this to go 4 hours. But literally that last cutscene, I mean, we'd have to go back and check, but I think that was an hour-long cutscene. I feel like there's been no gameplay since 6:50, and it's now 7:57. So just wild stuff. But I love this game. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you're watching live or in the future. And if you come back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern, we'll be playing some Core Keeper as it is launching on the Switch officially. And then again, right now, Friday's up in the air. I'm not sure if Friday is a late stream, I think it's just going to be Core Keeper again. And I think we're going to move the next episode of this to Saturday or Sunday, which I haven't been streaming on normally, but because I love this game so much, I'm gonna stream Saturday or Sunday for sure because I love this. I feel like Persona 5 was story heavy too. So what you're telling me is don't go back to previous Personas because I'm getting enough story here. Gotcha. Good. All right. It's so funny. Not paying that close of attention where it's too spoiled for me, so don't worry. But I don't know about spoilers really. There wasn't too many spoilers in this. I mean, if you had watched any of the trailers or even seen any little videos, you already knew everything that they just said in that hour-long cutscene, and that's why it was just kind of funny that they just kept repeating themselves. Like, I don't know. It is very rare for me, Tenchi, but again, I am coming up to my vacation too, so it's going to be longer days and possibly extra days too, so... and again, I really love this game and really have to make time for it in order to finish it in a reasonable amount of time, so that is going to include some weekends here. And like I said, with Fridays being a shorter day and with Core Keeper for the Switch launching tomorrow, we have to find more time to fit this in somewhere, so... So yeah, stay tuned. I've been able to know this stuff pretty far ahead of time to be able to post it on the channel, post it in the community tab, or post it in Discord. So stay tuned for all those updates. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll see you next time. And until next time, always remember, stay crispy.
And stay crispy.